stream is starting, remember to add a secret word. Also, don't forget to post on Twitter.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
I'm gonna do something that might fuck up everything, so wish me luck. Just kidding, I can't. Okay. I think we might be all right. The computer was struggle busing. But I think we might have figured it out. So let's go ahead and say hello. Ahoy there! An 07 Casto. Playing EVE Online. Which, shockingly, is not very common. as of recently. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Evil Online today. Should be a nice, good, long, chill session. I think we're just gonna kind of hang out and do some Winter Nexus combat sites and just kind of chill and just play games, more or less. That's pretty much the only thing on the docket. We'll almost certainly get distracted with something, and we'll just kind of see how it goes. But welcome in. Hopefully you're ready to chill and have a good fun time. Ask any questions. Help me get distracted if you want. All that good stuff. But yeah, I guess without further ado, let's turn on some music. Music seems pretty good. Oh yeah, I was listening to some math rock. It should be pretty all right. And show. Let's play some video games. Dailyo42. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Today is Monday, and I'm pretty sure I've already claimed my 15,000 skill points for the week, but maybe we should check that. I know I've claimed my daily rewards for today, and we've done the industry that we need to do. We've more or less done the marketing that we need to do. So I think we're just going to hop right on to Scott. And I think maybe we're going to only play on Scott. I probably need to send Scott some money. So I'll probably log on to Pilgrim. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I definitely need to log in Pilgrim, because I need to trade them the Winter Nexus little tokens that I bought a while ago. And they're now finally going to be using.
Connecting.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing Solo Ray.
Hey! Thank you for the stubby dubby. Did I pick up the 20-plex holiday reward? I actually have not. I have not done that. Thank you for telling me to do that. Where's the Nest store? Wait, hello? Wait, where did they put the Nest store? Legitimately. They fucking hid it away from me? The Nest store was not on my bar. That's wild. Okay, let's claim our crate. I should probably log in all of my accounts just to do this so I don't fucking forget. I did get I just got a 12th month this year. I got my 12-month Omega on sale. Make sure that you get those. Now is the time. Oh, that's confusing. Is there a way that I can contract corp hangers? Yeah, I can probably go into corp assets, right? Or wait, it's in corp deliveries. Can I contract something out of corp delivery hanger? Probably not, huh? Which is fine. Just means I need a death cloud over to Jita. Because right now my Jita trade alt is in Amar. Because you can jump clone over to Amar because we got a good Amar hole. So I decided to sell a batch of my T3Cs over there. It's been going pretty well. Made more money than I would in Jita, and they're selling in a decent time frame. I'm gonna see if I can contract from a corp delivery hanger, even though I'm pretty confident that I can't. Corporation. Administration assets. Apparently we don't have any assets in Jita, even though I know we do. So yeah. Okay. So let's just self-destruct back to Jita. You hear from people that those who play EVE Online, free-to-play MMORPGs, and early access survival games like Ark are weird, amongst other things. What would weird mean in this context? Neurodivergent? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty standard that a lot of EVE players are somewhere on the autistic spectrum. But like survival game, I don't know. That seems normal. I don't know. Not. We just think better and cooler. I don't know. What do you think? We like spreadsheets. Then again, most like survival players don't like spreadsheets. Like, what do you mean like free to play MMORPG? Like, do you have an example there? Arc is full VPP, like you can lose everything. Oh, okay. So is that how they're grouping it? Like people who play full loot games? In that case, I would just say like we're weird because we realize that you can have greater enjoyment when there's a risk factor. Like if you don't have to risk anything, then the reward is not as tasty. But other people are scared little bitches and never like to lose anything. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Weird can mean a lot of things. Okie dokie. My corp deliveries. We're going to trade these over to Scott. Should I bring out Scott and Nth do like hacking and combat? Yeah, sure. Why don't we just do hacking and combat at the same time? That seems legitimate, right? And then let's give me some money. We sold a lot of shit. Oh man. Looks like all of our Lokis and Tengus sold immediately in the past few hours. That's cool. Oh, that's also what we need to do. We need to purchase stuff to make FTLs. We need to make another batch of FTLs. So we want to make 3 sets of them. So that's 4, 8, 120. But I can only do batches of 40 at a time. Also, we're only getting 20% ROI on these days. These used to have much better ROI, like closer to 50. Maybe I don't want to actually build FTLs. Maybe I want to do L sets. Guess you'll never know. I guess not. Do you have like a source? Is there more context than just a sentence? What's up, 3 kobolds? Yeah, like I could sell this for 45% ROI. As opposed to the 20, so that's double ROI. So right now we're doing a stand-up LSET reprocessing monitor 2, which is this bad boy. So let's also make this bad boy. That's going to cost me 21 Billy. Do I have a spare 21 Billy is the next question to ask. I don't think so. I don't quite think so. So we got 26 here. We have 40 still on sell orders out. Oh, yeah, actually, we still have plenty of Lokis and Tengus. On the market here. Okay. Do 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 do. How much is 300 times 35? About 10 to 11 billion. Let's call it, so 20-ish billion. And Lokis and Tengus to sell. Yeah. I can go ahead and buy the stuff for the LSET reactor efficiency 2. LSAT reactor efficiency 2. 510. 510. Good, good, good. Yes. Wait. Why did this change to 23%? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? This literally was just like 41. Let's do a sync and let's re-update and see what is going on. You beat a Night Rain boss as solo Revenant. You feel so good about that? Hell yeah, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. You're the most alive and relatively human on your follow list. Hello? Well, hello. I like being alive and relatively human. Always a plus. What's up, J1? How's it going? Y'all having a good nearly end of the year? Just a few more days until I am finally not as busy by a substantial margin. Will I play and stream more Eve during my not as busy period? Possibly. Do I want to see something cool? Yes, for sure I do. Something that I do want to do, which I think is going to be pretty cool, is I want to figure out what my ISK per hour is for making my T3Cs. So when things align correctly, and I'm going to maybe have to make this happen non-organically, but I'm going to track how much time it takes me to like buy a full set or put in the buy orders for a full set of things that I generally need to buy order for making a batch of T3Cs. And then I'm gonna track the time that it takes for me to haul there and back. Really, I need to pick a spreadsheet, and I just need to okay, because I'm not gonna be able to do all this in one go. Let's make a spreadsheet. And that, my friends, is why Eve players are quote unquote weird. Because we have questions and our answer is let's make a spreadsheet. Also, Sweet Pyramid. Pyramid 5. What fucking bot am I/you using to cause such a commotion? Say Caldari Battleship 5 in 1 day and then Marauder 4 in 2 days after that? Hell yeah. The only problem is that sounds like a golem, and it's like, what are you gonna do with golem? Yeah, exactly. And then it's golem time for what? I don't know, but golem. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like golem could be useful. The question is like, what content is a golem actually useful for? Especially compared to a paladin or a Baba Yaga. Or I guess a Varg. I think Paladin's better than Vargar these days, but Vargar's always super good. You're using a J1 bot? Nice. Make your own. Don't get banned. And then it's Vargar time for what? I also don't know. I mean, you could do low sec reserve key sites. Paladin and Chronos, you need weapon skill and battleship skill, so those are further off. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry for the flashbang. So we got a sheet. And so the thing is, we need the activity, which is going to be buy orders, hauling in, putting in reactions, building components, building ships, hauling out, sell orders. That's all the activities that I need to do in order to make T3Cs, right? Does anyone see anything else I should do? I mean, like I could put in putting in artifacts, but I do that so infrequently that I shouldn't. It's gonna be like a minute and then divided by like 20 or something. I mean, to be fair, fucking putting in reactions like the only real time is gonna be fucking hauling in and hauling out. And actually, these are the same fucking thing because because I'm gonna do one in and then one out, and it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same fucking thing. Because whenever I haul a bunch of orders out, I haul in new materials. The moral of the story that I'm trying to get across here is that I think I'm making upwards of like 15 bill an hour or something. But I'm curious about like what the numbers actually say. So that's why I'm trying to get some real numbers here. You roll so many abyssals if you had 15 mil an hour. Yeah. The only downside is that I can't do that every hour, right? Like I can only do it every 3 days because that's how long like a cycle of making T3Cs takes. And then I need to figure out how much actual money I make by making 40 of each T3C, except for the Proteus, because Proteus sucks. Even though I think I'm gonna make another indie character to make some Proteuses. I think I might just like fucking blue goo an indie guy up just to make some Proteuses. All right, but let's update this. Let's see what the actual ROI is on the LSETs. Say right, but that's still a nice amount over the time it takes. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Manufacturing is, in my opinion, the number 3 best activity to do in the game. Number 1 is marketeering. Number 2, well, it depends. I'm unsure about what number 1 is, but number 1 and 2 is marketing and empire management, and then number 3 is manufacturing. Are you cool yet? I don't know. Are you? Oh man. You joined a bunch of channels. All channels joined successfully. You're watching me. Ho ho ho. Oh. Hell yeah, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say you're cool. Okay. So it looks like the stand-up LSAT reprocessing monitor 2 is a thing we are making already, and that's 36% ROI. And then the stand-up LSAT reactor efficiency 2, it's going to cost me 27 million. There's only 21% ROI. So not good. Let me look at my favorites. And then look at the ROIs. Oh, wait. Can I do this? Will this work? No, it won't. But I can just kind of look. I mean, T3Cs are fucking great. Wait, I can do this and then update my search so it only shows me my favorites, and then I can sort by ROI. Watching means it shows all messages. Not watching means it only shows messages that have a keyword from a .text file. Nice. What you're hearing is you need to get in on making one of the parts I need to leech off the market. Except for I don't buy any parts. Nothing that you can make is something that I buy. I buy things that people gather, and I don't think you should gather things for me. Because then you would just be one of the fucking plebs that I make money off of, instead of the other way around. Okay. So FTLs, at least LADAR FTLs, are still 52. And mags are still really good. Oh, wait, okay. So, no, I guess FTLs are still really good. Just like all of them. Okay, so yeah, let's continue with our plan that we had all along and build a bunch of FTLs. And okay, Neuralinks are 36%. That's not bad. What if we make 20 of these? It only takes 12 million to make 20 Neuralinks as well. Yeah, so let's make some FTLs and let's branch out to Neuralinks as well. So I don't know if you guys know, you probably know, but we spent way too much money trying to get a fucking Shapash. And our capital kind of didn't like that. So right now we're kind of on a path of regaining our capital and just building the highest ROIs until we can build all the things that we like to build again. And then I will I will build on more Shapashes until we spend 400 billion. Once we hit the 400 billion and not want a single Shapash yet, then we'll stop. Okay, so what was I making? Neurolinks. Right. I wanted to make 20 Neuralink protections. And I believe I can do that. Do I need more genetic lock preservers? I have two 400s. Okay. There's 200, two 400s there. And I have a lot of 400s there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make a few more copies of these, though. Let's make more copies of the eggs, too. Actually, you know what? Do I have the BPs for these? Oh, I have a lot of BPs for these. Great. Subtest. Keyword. Nice. Like in a high sec DDL, just do some stuff. First sight escalates 9 jumps away in low sec. Also, there's a guy on a rattlesnake trying to compete with me for sights. Shit. No more Hibernet. You can't stop me. What else am I going to spend my money on? Okay, let's add this to production. Okay, and then we're going to do FTLs. And we're going to do 3 sets of all of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We need one more mag. And then add these. All right. Let's copy the delta. Put in some buy orders. It's telling me that I have one electroneural signaler. The question is it where I want it to be? Why is this? Okay. Great. It's in the wormhole. $170,300. And I want 19 of them. I should just buy these. 1263. I should just buy these. 5346. Should I just buy these? Yeah. I should just buy PI. No one sells their PI directly to buy orders. They always fucking put it as sell orders. That's been my experience, I think. Morphite. How's the Morphite? Oh, okay. Still absolutely in the shitter. Has been for a long time now. You started some PI, but I'm very lazy. Oh God, don't. I do need to buy all of these mycoserins. Um, 1370. So 1370 times, if I 105%, is that what I need? Because if I compress it, if I have it compressed and I decompress, I get 95% of it. So if I have this times 1.05, and then I divide this or times this by 0.95, I should get the same number. Okay, cool. Which is basically true as long as I actually do 1439 times 0.95, 1367. Why is that slightly below? Why is 105% more not the same as 95% less or more, whatever? Moral of the story is that if I get 1,500, I'll be good. And 1,500 is a nice number. So I'm going to do that. And I assume I need all of them, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now we get to play the game of what gas do I have plenty of? Azure. I have plenty of Azure. So I can put it buy orders for all of these. And we want 1,500. What PIMs do I need? Not many and not often. Not worth. I did talk to a research agent, which turned out to be a waste of time as well. Oh, yeah, definitely. PI is like that weird double edge where it's meant to be passive, but to be worth it, you need a lot of tunes, and at that point it gets tedious. Yeah. What's up, Carbon? One tune with good skills will get you to T3. Yeah, but like, who the fuck cares about T3? Like, and also like doing all that work to like go up the chain with like just one character is not good. Like if you just have one character, just fucking mass produce like P1s, maybe P2s, like depending on like if you need to save space. But really the only reason to go up in production or tech is for space saving. And and that you only care about that if you have like a lot of tunes or something. Say robotics for fuel cells for reactions for a solo adventure. Well, sure, if you're doing a solo adventure, then it's gonna be different. What's up as well, Silver Wolf and Hobby Pinas? Do 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 do. Not a lot of buy orders for this stuff. Curious. All right, so that's all the gases that I need. Moving on to the molecular condensers. One of the worst handled items in the game since their introduction. Used to make high-sec exploration worth it for new players, and then they ruined it.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Alrighty. And we still got 18 million. Nice. We've also debated the really probably stupid idea of Thunderchild level 4 mission running. It would work really well for a handful of missions. Well, just use it for only those missions. And then just have, like, you can have multiple ships. It's okay. And then FTLs. Oh, whoops. Let's close this first. And then paste. I mean, I do already have multiple ships because of burners and whatnot, but the specific thought was targeted at the high sec alt, which doesn't have all those skills. Oh, okay. Can you like are they on different accounts? Like, can you be in a fleet together? And can you just, with the high sec alt, just decline a bunch of missions and only do the good ones with the Thunder Child or whatnot? Same account? Oh, okay. Say 540 gas actually up in price again? Is it? Let's look at it. What do you mean up in price again? It's the lowest it's ever been. You stop trying to make it do more stuff. Yeah. If you keep making it do more stuff, soon it won't be an alt at all. It seems way better, but might just be the other gas is down. I mean, what it is that like 540 is a very expensive gas. That's true. It might be the most expensive per unit, at least. What does the fuzzy work say? Tell me the gas prices. Is it gas calculator? Yeah. X per M3. You get your Mitos and your Cytos, and then 320 is definitely the highest. And then it goes all the way down to 70, then 28, and then 540. So 540 is middle to high. It's the fourth out of 9. Yeah. So middle, actually. Yeah. And these are actually the amount of gas that I need to purchase. Because to make all of these, it's going to take a shit ton of gas. But obviously, I'm not buying all of these at the same time, or making all of these at the same time. But I would like to make start churning these out pretty regularly. So we're going to at least buy a good portion of these gases still. One 893. Oh wait, we can just buy these, and then we need to buy 11 more. That was a sweet score. We saved on some taxes there. We can kind of do the same thing here. It's probably not worth. 1882 360. One 770 621. You guys want to know something super fun and wonderful? And by that I mean not fun and wonderful at all. Is that yesterday I was there minding my own little business, readjusting my values for my goods, and my cat was on my desk. Here it is. My cat was on my desk and decided that it wanted to hit the enter button when I was readjusting the price. And so instead of selling these FTLs for about 100 million ISK each, I sold about 40 of them for 326 ISK each. So I just gave 4 billion ISK away into the pockets of people who had some buy orders out. And I was definitely not happy about that, but such is life. Classic cat antics, exactly. Oh, the joys of having Kitty Meow Meow. I only have myself to blame. All right. And I want E-Taxi. So let's buy some more 70. Let's buy 70's cheap. So let's buy 200,000 of it. And 32 is pretty expensive, but we apparently need a lot of it. Can we buy 200,000 of it? That's 4 billy. I don't feel super comfy about the 4 billy. Let's do like 150. It's 3 billy. How much money do we have left? 12. Yeah, this will be fine. And then 540 and 320. It's interesting. Oh wait, okay. The 540 is for the C3. So 70,000 is enough to make a batch of T3Cs. And I guess I just got 50 because I wanted 50 here. So let's maybe try and grab like another 50,000 of the 320. That's 2 billy. Not bad. And then 540. Can we grab like 50 of this as well? That's another 2 billy. So honestly, we could probably grab like another 70. Okay. Gotta love them. Yeah, we do love them anyways. You have 4 cats and I question everything. Nice. Your daughter has cost you a few ships, but the funniest one is she bubbled our fleet's dread during a bashing adventure. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's up, Autonomous Donk? 07. Your kids don't play Eve, but their cats think they do. Oh, okay. Nice. Just like, I totally didn't bubble the fleet. It was my kid, I swear it. I am not a spy. Interesting.
Autonomous Dong redeemed their channel points to add a secret word to the list.
Oh, okay. Aye, Captain. Discombobulation. You don't get to choose the secret word. Otherwise, you would know exactly what it is, and you would say it. That's quite a word, though. All right. Let's add a word. Um, that's a that's a word. I like that one. All right. Oh, whoops. It was funner on your side of the screen. The people in game did not respond well until explain what had happened. Yeah, I can imagine not. It's always scanning or hacking or probably probing. Nope. You love your little pyramid. Such ultimate power.
The secret word, which was here, has been spoken by 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
3 kobolds. Congratulations. That was not the word that I just put on, just so you know. But congratulations for saying year. You say current ones are probably Christmas theme or New Year's or talking about Winter Nexus. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. All right. Calm down. All right. Let's give Scott some money. How much money? Let's give him 1.5 billion. That's like spending money. The boss said the word was yeah.
Coat has claimed the succubus skin.
The sucky. Wait, did this say what I thought it said? Why are these things expiring in a
Castorberus No
day?
One redeemed their channel points to add a secret word to the list.
Okay, so well, this changes everything. We gotta fucking claim rewards now. Gumby, welcome in.
Connecting. Connecting.
Do. All right. Redeem these to the current station. Okay. We can probably just immediately sell these. They're not even worth selling. We're just going to trash them. Help other players increase the demand. Hell, this was a good skin. Why is it so cheap? Put it in the skins box. Put all the Skinner items in the Skinner box. What'd we get? What'd we get? Glacial Drift. Ah, we got the Gila Aurora Universalis. Let's go. We got a Skinner item. All right. Ice Storm Filaments. Did we get any low sec? Give me the low secs. Okay, cool. We got some low secs. That's exactly what we wanted. Some fireworks. Oh shit, I should fucking be doing this when I've collected all of my boxes from all of my characters. Do you guys like care about these boxes? Because in general, I don't. We love Skinner items, right? You haven't been doing the event stuff that much. Hunting the lads is kind of fun, but the expo sites suck. How mad will you be if I test a very large pyramid? I won't be mad. Can't remember if I entered or not. I did like 2, got bored, went back to your wormhole because another case-based exclusive. Yeah. That's not even that big. You can't even go over double digits. You just did 6, not 9. The safeguard works. Oh, okay. You couldn't try the safeguard with like 11. Did he smile when you said trash is not even worth? Because that's how I feel about 90% of it. Yeah. Listen, my time is valuable, and literally clicking the button of like sell, change to immediate, and then change back to 3 months, it's not worth the money that I could make. Oh, whoops. I put a Skinner item in the skins box. How could I? Okay, we're on Galley now. So I should just claim all of these to Jita. The question, okay, here's the question. Do I want the blue goo on this character? Or do I want the blue goo on the character I might start making Proteuses with? Or there is the wild third option, and that's that I get a 5th Omega account. And start making Proteuses with a 5th Omega account. Digger digger digger. What to do, what to do. Let's do some maths. Let's make a spreadsheet. How expensive is an account? I think I might make a fucking I think I might make a 5th Omega account like right now. Cause I mean, 'tis the season. Omega it for a year. Um Right, they hid the Nestor from me again. $2,700 Plex. And how much does Plex cost right now? $4,773 times 2,700 is 13 billion-esque. So the question is, how many Proteuses do I need to sell to make 13 billion-esque? Also, this little piece of hair is driving me wild. Um, I do 5 tens. Which is process decryptors. You got 2 boxes, loot to sell, abyssal mods, and 1. Nice. All skins, skinner, random stuff goes into box 1. Okay.
Hey bitch, you are
So
forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
if I were to make 1 Proteus, or let me make 4 Proteuses. If I were to make 4 Proteuses, I would profit 385 million. So if I were to make 40 of them, so a batch of Proteuses profits me about 3 point, or wait, yeah, 3.8 billion. God damn, I make so much money. I guess it's kind of a no-brainer, right? So literally, all I have to do to pay for my Omega account for the year is sell 5 batches of Proteuses. I could sell 5 batches of Proteuses. That doesn't seem too hard. That's 1 every 2 months. Here we go. Here we fucking go. According to the wiki, apparently the Forsaken Serpentis stuff can escalate same as regular. Oh, cool. You might add those to the list, but the Elite Frigs do take some extra time. Do it. Does that assume you just buy the inputs, or how does it calculate it? Yes. So this is, there's a lot of different numbers involved to get the calculations. But basically, I buy all of the stuff for JITA buy prices in JITA. Okay, so do I have an account with WorkerBot 4000? 2500 out of 2700 of Plex grind should be finished today. Nice. You can do it. Okay, perfect. WorkerBot 4000s already exist in the correct account that it should. And nth dim. Okay. And nth hole. Okay, cool. This is actually, okay. I'm glad this account exists. I can just Omega this account. Is WorkerBot 4000 already in the wormhole? Wish you could filter out home friends from your probe scan window. I only want to see combat anomalies and nothing else. That would be nice. Yeah, instead of just like combat, you could actually filter it to like specific words or something. Okay, WorkerBot 4000 is not in the hole, but nth dim 2 and nth hole 2 are. All right. I think it's time for a 5th account, y'all. I think I'm going to get a 5th account. Omega account. Because it's all about that industry, baby. Or to separate the home front and stuff and not just classified as combat anoms. Yeah, that'd be cool too. What's up, Noik Stargazer? You've been debating a 4th all month? Well, I mean, if it makes sense. If it makes sense. You have 1 because you don't just not play enough to justify more? Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. This account is purely for money-making purposes. More PI! That's right. We're totally going to do more PI with this. For sure. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball.
Connecting.
Let's get that skill queue up. Do enjoy the fact that your Skybreaker alt could handle more Forsakens and Dens and 3 out of 10s and stuff with only 3 million SP. Yeah. All right. Let's go to Jita. Is this the right one? Surely it'll be close enough. Watch my Piva tutorial. Great stuff. Recommend my other one. Oh, nice. Yeah. Piva can be a beast. So I'm glad I made that one.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, God.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
All of my fucking keybinds and everything are wrong. Okay. Whew. We're having some struggle bus there. And +1. Let's join my channels.
Approaching Stargate.
Let's see. Where do I have my indie plans?
Autopilot jumping.
Alt indie character.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And then I thought I had a Proteus specific one. Let's see if WorkerBot 2K has it. Play more Pyfa than Eve? Yeah. They made a game based on Pyfa? Yeah. Pyfa looked like the in-game fitting window. You'd use it more? That's weird, because if the in-game fitting menu looks like more like Pyfa, I'd use it more. I mean, the thing about Pyfa is that it gives you very good to have numbers that the in-game fitting just doesn't.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
What I will say is that my computer does not seem happy about this new account existing.
Connecting.
Also, we still need to fucking claim all of our shit.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, which means I can claim all of my SP onto Galley. So I'm just gonna fucking claim everything.
Autopilot jumping.
Like exporting stuff to Pyfa, you just don't like building in Pyfa. Okay, that's fair.
Active.
You do all the career A stuff for free SP on a new account, or just say screw it? I think I just say screw it. It's not worth the time. I can make more ISK to buy more blue goo in the time that it would take me to do the air career program stuff.
Approaching station.
Except for on Scott, I'm not going to drink
Docking permission
the
requested.
boosters
Docking permission requested.
because I might
Docking
want to
request
actually use
accepted.
those at some point.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
And then same thing with Intem. It depends on where you're at. If you're brand new, the rewards are worth it. If you can make the cost of it in 15 minutes, just move on. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, I need to buy more drugs. Apparently. I guess we'll use the standard cerebral boost. You can lose the cost of it in 15 minutes, so I think that counts. Yeah. To be fair though, the extra large booster I rolled recently was actually profit. Oh, cool. I was looking at it. I was like, I don't know if this is really good or not. At the very least, it seemed like decent enough. Like it didn't brick it, but it's good to know that you made some money on it. Okay.
Connecting.
Now I can see if Lisa or WorkerBot has my indie plans.
Connecting.
It really should be on Galley though. I thought. Ah, here we go. Indie Alt Proteus. Right, because they were going to do Proteus. But then I never got around to it. The heat sink you rolled after was not profit. Like it rolled positive, but it not rolled positive enough to make up the cost of the muta. Turn 100 million heat sink into 150 million heat sink. And all it cost me was 300 million. Nice. Do you know the setup for how people like Larry do skyhook robbing? Sort of. Like, what do you mean? They like live in a Barbican or something and just fly through holes to Knoll with 3 accounts? Yeah. So Larry is a drifter. He believes in Apollo. And so basically he doesn't like necessarily like live out of a drifter wormhole. It's just very easy to get into them. And he probably has seeds in all of them as well. But basically you go into a drifter wormhole and then you scan it down and there's like 70 different connections in those holes. And then you find a nullsec wormhole connection there. And then you jump out of it and then you see if there's any skyhooks nearby. And then you it depends on if he's doing blop stuff or not. So like he'll go over there with like a gnosis or two and a like a dredge or something, and then he will attempt to rob the skyhook, and then if anyone shows up to try and kill him, he will then blops them. And like it depends on how many people he has available to him at the time. And then you just need to know how to like the drifter wormhole mechanics, which can be kind of weird and stuff. But as long as you know those and like know how to make like scanner bookmarks and does it link with Upwell stuff? Like, what do you mean link with Upwell stuff? Like that's how like linking with the skyhook is how you rob it. By the way, how much is your tax in my corp? Should be 0%. And I guess what do you mean by my corp? So like this is my industry alt corp. So all my industry alts go into this corp, and like this just for inventory management. And then I have the nth dimension, which I'm not devoting time to right now, and the tax should be 0 if it is not currently 0. When I get back to it, it will be 0. And then there is my Wormhole Corporation that I am a part of, and our tax is 0, but we have like tax on doing Wormhole PvE sites because those are all blue loot, not bounties. Pretty sure Larry just invites people and teaches them how to drift. Yeah. Yeah, no, just go hang out with Larry. He's cool. I love Larry. He'll teach you how to drift. Can someone help me and can accept getting 1 second timeout? You're fucking timing people out now, J1? Abuse of mod powers. Jesus Christ. Host by followers. Because I'm still in an NPC corp. Oh, get out of that NPC corp. Get out of it. Here, yeah. I mean, if you want to join the Nth Dimension just to be out of an NPC corp, sure, you can. And then I'll make sure the tax is 0 too. You got auto. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna allow this. Yeah, Twitch told me that it got auto modded. Okay.
Connecting.
Oh, also by joining my NPC Corp, you'll have some weird blues. Maybe also including the Amazon people. I don't know if we're still blue with the Amazon people, but we might be. Your code is working. Twitch is cock blocking you though. Oh, okay. No applications found. Taxis. Oh wait, isn't it? God, why do they always? My corp. Edit details. Tax rate is 0. Okay. So yeah, if you wanna join the nth dimension, go ahead and send a corp request. I'll get you in. That said, I think you should join like a real corp. um, like this game is a social game first and foremost, and so you should find people to be social with. Don't know if it's your end, but stream is lagging up a storm. Okay, cool. It's not just me. Well, that's not good. That's bad that the stream is lagging. Uh-oh. Yeah, why is stream lagging? It doesn't look like it's like my OBS isn't having a problem. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe my OBS is having a problem. Okay, maybe not now. My GPU is not happy. Is this better? Is stream lagging now? Yes, it looks like stream is still probably lagging. Oh, wait. Nope. Maybe? Okay. I think we're good. I unfortunately joined a real corp, but I'm 90% sure I'm the enemy now. Oh, no! Right. I need to give roles. Role management. WorkerBot 4000 is a director.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Who's the leader of Interdimensional Industries? Pilgrim 1. That makes an amount of sense. Again, please. Bye, followers. Why didn't that get auto-modded?
Connecting.
Thank you for the 9 long months of subscribing 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Hey! Hell yeah. Bye, followers, but it's a sub notification. Nice. Also, you made it to your 9 months. Let's go. Think J1's just trying to get you on a list? Yeah, probably. Again! New application. Let's go. Welcome to the club. You got auto-modded, but no timeout. I don't see no auto-mod. Looked like it just went right through for me. I swear to God, if me allowing bye followers just lets everyone say bye follower, like it never auto-mods again. I can't believe you've done this to me, J1ta. You washed a piece of cookware and then cooked with it too soon. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Now you can taste the soap on the food. Oh, okay. So what you mean to say is that you dirtied a piece of cookware with soap and didn't wash it. All right, now I got access to the corp wallet. Let's go. Time to raid the coffers. All right, let's start trading all this. And then okay. This is for being able to fly a obelisk. But I need to be able to fly an Ocketer. And honestly, flying an Ocketer should be the first thing that I want to do. Is the Ocketer in my corp fits? It should be. Okay, yeah, let's save this to corp. I like to think it's just the scent of the soap. No, the soap definitely was washed off, but the scent lingers like a plague. Oh, okay. Tastes like soap. Yeah, just use unscented soaps. Problem solved. Okay. So let's move all of these things to the front of the list. Because this character can immediately be helpful by doing more in and out runs. Lag is back, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it is. I think it's just because this new account is fucking shit up. Here, let's close some accounts. Does this fix things? Yeah, it looks like that fixed things. And yeah, I also need to update my graphics drivers. I think that's part of the problem here. Where is transport ship? Oh, I can't move transport shit up because I need ND5? You need ND5 for transport ship? And then I need 4 ranks of transport ship. Let me start with 3, and then the 4th can go down here. Action test. Okay. I should probably do a resculpt. But maybe I should do that after all my ship stuff. Does Eve Eve Rift. Does Rift have the Evemon like points resculpt points thingy calculator? God, it's been years, so many years since they said they would change this. They said we were gonna get rid of fucking skill attributes. And I believed them. It is recommended to use fixed or windowed. Is that what's going on? It is fixed windowed. Freelance jobs. Cool. Characters. Workerbot 4000. Click the login button above. I gotta fucking authenticate. Do, 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 do. All right. Authorize this. Successfully authenticated. Okay. And now oh, I should also probably just do the copy settings while I'm here. Do, 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 do. Copy settings. You are online. Settings can't be copied when the game is open. Make sure to close Eve first. Select a character to copy Eve settings from. Okay, let me just close everything. How do we link these guys again? Log in to assign automatically. Okay, so now that they are authenticated, we should be able to log into them. And then this will update.
Connecting.
I also need to update my fucking Eve, the window thing. Eve preview. Evo, that's what it's called. Let's move this somewhere around over there. Sounds about right. Bruh, why didn't you fucking update it? Okay. But, okay, we did, we logged out of work about 4,000 first. So that's going to be 247,294. Okay. 247,294. Oh, cool. This one. And then Scott was right at the top, wasn't he? Is this one. Okay. So we're copying Scott. Copying Eve settings from. This character has multiple settings profiles. Which would you like? The default. And we're going to put it on work about 4,000. Okay. So that should be hunky-dory. But it doesn't look like Rift can do a tribute. EVE Online skill planning attribute. Use it all, you'll have to wait 1 year. Wait, okay. So apparently there's not really a great way of doing it. Priorities intelligence and memory. So many things set up. Maybe we get there by New Year's. Exactly. Exactly.
Connecting.
Marquis Dragon has a manufacturing skill plan. Oh, but he probably doesn't talk about attributes. That's probably just a skill plan. So memory intelligence. Memory intelligence. Intelligence memory. Intelligence memory. Intelligence memory. Intelligence memory. Intelligence memory. Memory intelligence. Memory intelligence. Perception willpower. Okay, so probably just go intelligence memory. I have 2 bonus remaps available. Sounds good. So this is going to bring us from 226 days to 211. So it saved us 17 days. Then again, I think I'm going to blue goo them out to the... I don't know. We'll find. We'll fuck it. We got another remap available. Because I think eventually this is going to just be a skill farm character as well. Yeah. Maybe that individual guy has a guide on it. Yeah. If only. If fucking only they did. Except for I hear that they hate, really hate that shit. Okay. Now I need implants. Improves or +4, right? Or +5. Yeah, okay. Do I need to train cybernetics 5. I'm going to just immediately apply all the skill points that I need. Because I'm probably going to buy a thing of blue goo. I also need biology. Yeah, let me just add this to front of Q. And I also need biology.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Okay, this is going to cost $250,000. And this is going to cost $750,000. So I need 1,000,000 SP. Stat. This is going to get me 500,000. So I need to buy 2 of these. Really? Should I just immediately buy enough large scale injectors to get up to 5 million SP? Probably. I'm going to wait till I have a little bit more money in the wallet, but then, yeah, I'll probably do that.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
I'm a dumbass. I'm a big, big dumbass. I didn't need Cybernetics 5. Oh, unless biology, the biology implant that I want. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Woo. I'm not a dumbass. Hooray.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Oh, then we got one more hour on biology. Wait, no. Why do I have to keep hitting use corp account? How long are the radiances good for? Cease to function after January 8th. Not that much longer. And they're only a few million difference. Looks like prices are maybe starting to rise. Supply might be dwindling a little bit. Yeah, let's buy 27 of them. All right. Now that I'm all juiced up, that takes my training time down to 170 days. So that's pretty all right. They're pretty all right. I mean, good Lord. 369, 180. That's 6 months before this guy gets up and running. There's still like 3 to 4 more days until the Winter Nexus final week update. Yeah. Which will, of course, fix the event and make it worth doing. Totally. Totally. Let's see. I'm going to rearrange these things. So, reactions. I can do after Galente Starship Engineering. What do I need to make a Proteus? I need Industry 5, medium ship construction, Galente Starship, mechanics, science. Oh wait, all that goes into Galente Starship. And mechanical engineering. Okay, so I do need mechanical engineering. Manufacturing, reduction in all manufacturing and research times per skill level. That's pretty good, but not needed. Mass production 5 is needed because I need to get to advanced mass production 4. Science. Yes, I need all this. Oh, and that's literally it. Okay. Mechanic, science, Galente Starship. And then I do reactions. All right. Cool. select this as my home station. And now, oh, I need to go to the actual file location. Let's shut this down. And then open the JSON. Do, 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 do. Right, I need to add a comma. So this is going to be this account. And it's going to be dem 2 is 14. And worker bot 4,000 is going to be 15. And whole 2 it's going to be 16. Morning, Ono dude. Hope I've been well over the holidays. Yeah, I have been well. Yeah, actually, I've been very well over the holidays. Hopefully you have too. Okay. It should be as simple as that. Now I just need to log in. Some other characters. Let's log in the characters that need to eat drugs. Actually, I don't know if everyone needs to eat drugs or not. Let's check my drug eaters. Mostly many aches and mosquito bites, but it's all good. Oh, nice. Did you go somewhere mosquito-y?
Connecting. Connecting. Connecting.
Southeast Asia. Oh, hell yeah. I bet that was a lot of fun. I want to go to Southeast Asia. So like what I really want to do is like I want to take a plane to like let's call it Indonesia, or like the Philippines, probably Philippines. So like take a plane down to the Philippines and then like kind of make my way up into like China and then like cut over to like India and then like head north. And I kind of want to just like traverse that whole area up into like Europe. And just eat all the goddamn food. All right. Survey says that it works. Hooray! Evo preview works. Okay, so that's pretty much everything that I need to get the account going. And everyone's eating their drugs appropriately. Had a lot of in-law visits though. Ah, for better or worse. Um, I bet we're probably lagging out now, huh? Let's quit these again. Okay, so we're skilling this character. They have their layout. They work in Evo. I think they're good to go. So I think we're going to do some Winter Nexus now. Can you believe it? Why did all of Dronelands have to explode? 0 detection sites out here. Oh man, how dare they? Fucking don't they know that they should have survived so that your fucking detected sites could stay up? I'm gonna have one of my Christmas chocolates. My creamy chocolate. Wait. Ah, we got a low sec. Nice. Um. All right. Let's go send all of our shit to our Vita Trade Alt. Mmm. Oh man. The center is that like what's the word I'm looking for? Not burnt, but like burnt sugar. Like the thing that's on top of a creme brulee. There's a stick of that in this chocolate. Yeah. It's tasty. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into our clean clone. And we're going to fly a Tengu. Or not a Tengu, a Loki. And so Chaos has a Loki. And we're going to use that as a base. Do I want a 10M in? Or do I want a 100M in? Oh, right. Also uses a large shield booster instead of like 2 mediums or an XL. Caramelized. Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for. Hmm. Well, I could do the blingy C3 Tengu. Why do I need a cap recharger? Oh, right, for E-War. This does almost 700 deeps. This does almost 700 deeps. This does 650 deeps. Yeah, plus this has the reactive. I think I like this more. Also, I can change these out because I don't need my missiles to go that far. Has the Noob Corp thingy worked out? No, because I did not devote proper time to it. Basically, I set it up and then I immediately got very busy and just didn't. Oh wait, subsystems. How much rep does Chaos's Loki have? $160. So what do we get with a Chaos? We get an afterburner, 160 reps. And a warp core stab.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
And these go 25. We get slightly less reps. We need to get rid of this so we can have an afterburner. We can get rid of these, and then these go 25, which apparently is fine. How stable do we need to be? Chaos is 7.1 stable with the Republic fleet. So we're ludicrously stable right now. Because we have the two mediums. We would have to get rid of a fucking ballistics control. And so now we're doing less deeps. We could rig in deeps. Oh, we're slightly over power grid. What is a... Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to be able to do a large armor rep. Oh, wait, do I also not have... Oh. I need my good webs. Ah. That...
Connecting.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Like, what? What am I supposed to do? Am I aiming for low set combat sites? Yeah. Okay, so the for some reason the fitting window specifically is tanking me. Like if I'm not in the fitting window, everything's fine. If I open the fitting window, it all goes to shit. Let me try and like undock and redock. Okay, so outside of Jita is not good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, and now my FPS is just fucked. If I go into fitting, it's still fucked. If anyone has fucked your shit up more than once, yeah.
Connecting.
Okay. FPS is fine. Everything is hunky-dory. If I open the fitting window, everything is not hunky-dory. Fuck. I can open the market. Can open my character. I didn't want to be able to play the game. Why would I want to be able to do that? I guess I can just go into PIFA. Oh, god damn it. I fucking deleted the fit. Okay. Um PIFA? Where are you, PIFA? How goes the Loki market? It goes good. They're up to 299. Or rather down to 299. Why isn't my PIFA showing up? Oh. It sort of weirdly is. Oh, god damn it. How do I fucking solve this problem? There we go. Okay. Oh, the AT ships. Their fitting is released. Anhinga and Skua. Let's look at that. Oh, okay. Cool. Um, and then we bring this over here.
Thank you for subscribing, you absolute legend.
And then we bring this over here. I completely missed the release
Thanks
of
for the
these.
tier 1 subscription, Christy Blue.
Hey, Christy. Thank you for the subby dubby. Welcome to the sub club. What do you expect them to stabilize at? It's a common fleet ship for now, so I should probably pick up like 50. I said it before, I'll say it again. The correct price for T3Cs is 240 million ISK. Anything above that, an ISK above that is a fucking ripoff. A ISK below that is a great deal. Why do I think 240 million ISK? Because that's kind of like where it generally can chill. Like, it'll always go above 240 million ISK at some point. Obviously, things get a little nutty here at the end of the year. But like this kind of line, it's been a very like low year for a lot of the time. But like this kind of line has been pretty standard. And that's kind of about 240 million ISK. And then obviously for a lot of this year, it was below 240 with sometimes going at or slightly above 240. And then it reached this point, which was the lowest it was ever this year. And then it just climbed and climbed and climbed. It was on the uptick, and then Winter Nexus hit, and it went bananas. You know the reason? What's the reason? It's a massive influx of people from Horde to various alliances, and they all use Lokis as fleet comps. I mean, yeah, like T3Cs have been a long standard, like good fleet comp. Like Loki is the most popular ship in the game. But like, I imagine after the Winter Nexus dies, it'll probably go back down to around 260, maybe 270, if this rise continues. And maybe there's like a supply problem or a demand problem, unsure. So maybe it'll be like 270, but that won't hold forever. And like, I think they'll probably eventually go back around to a 240-ish. I don't know, but like, also it kind of depends on the input cost materials. Those are going slightly up, but not like ludicrously, except for like input matrices. Maybe that's like forever changed the price of T3Cs now. Because they used to be about 200, and they've been 300 for a good while. And this is like one of the main drivers of cost of T3Cs. It's probably like 2/3 the price of a T3C. So if that goes up by 50%, then again, like right now, T3Cs are making 50% ROI. Even if they go down to like 240, it's still like pretty good. Like 25%. Like if it goes to 250, it's about 25% ROI, which I would be happy with. So I guess like 250-ish seems reasonable. I could see it being 270. Say Big AB and Initiative got a lot of those players. I've got like 10 right now, so it should be good for a bit. Yeah. Don't buy right now. It's not going to go higher than it is right now. Orde collapse probably interrupted manufacturing. Also, yes, I personally believe that a good reason why the number go up is because there was some amount of larger T3C producers in Horde that had to change. Because there's not really that many of us out there. Like, a good number of people will make a few T3Cs here or there, but like, there's not a lot of big players. I'm probably the biggest player, or one of them. Definitely one of them. I'm definitely willing to say top 5. Alrighty. The Alliance Tournament. Packed with prizes. Top 10 scores win big. Get a graphics card, apparently, for getting first. But wait, there's more. IGC has chosen 2 prize ships from Caldari designers, the Sku and Ahinga, and engineers are currently hard at work fine-tuning the designs. Now the tournament is approaching. They've shared more details about these powerful vessels. Jesus Christ. Jackdaw is probably really cool. And then Ahinga is probably not going to get to see a lot of play. Like, I can imagine people flying and killing some cool stuff with the Skua. It's going to be a lot harder to do something with a fucking Ahinga. I imagine light missiles, and I imagine hybrids. Let's see. The Ahinga. You get... Oh, no, a missile battle cruiser. It's a cool Drake. Wait, Torps? Wait. You can put Torps on this? Oh my god. It's an assault battle cruiser. That's cool. What's up, your boy? I think I need to spool up Blops production again. Oh, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, your boy. I've been pretty busy over the December-ish month. You were sitting on lows before this. Have you never tried to approach null groups to supply them? I've never had like good luck or working dealings with like direct to consumer sales. Cause like if someone like if I could say I'm gonna sell you 40 Lokis every week for 240 million Iskapop, I'd be happy with that. But like they're like, that's not what the market says. I want a cheaper price. And I'm like, I'm just gonna hold my Lokis until the market is good for me and sell them at 240 million. Or alternatively, if the market is higher than 240 million, why would I sell them at lower cost than me? Like, I'm willing to sell you always at 240 million ISK, but they don't like that deal. And like if someone got in bed with me earlier and we had a good relationship, I would totally be still supplying them at 240 million, even though the prices are ludicrous right now, because like we established a relationship and I already got a good part of the bargain, but like I'm not gonna start the deal on the bad side. And like, yeah, I did have a big stockpile. You know what? I held them off until, well, I did sell them when they were not quite 240 million because I was getting sad and lonely because the many months that it was being bad. But like I sold them at like 235 minimum, and I sold them all. And then I bought more, and then I sold more, and then I made more, and then I sold more, and then I made more and sold more, and it's like fucking it goes on. Yeah, fucking Missile Naga. That's what this thing is. It's an ABC. Can reach out to someone in my leadership if you want a steady buyer. Sure. It's in game, by the way. Oh, yeah, of course it's in game. If only I could fucking simulate its fit without the game crashing. All right. Oh yeah, fucking the show info also crashes the game basically. Okay. Compact mode. It seems like any like modeling of ships seem to do it. Yeah, CCP definitely broke something. Or my graphics drivers broke something. But I would rather blame CCP. Okay. The Anhinga. You get bonus to Torp. I have to imagine people are going to be using. Oh well, actually, people could definitely be using cruise missiles because they're scared little bitches. But either way, you get fucking better application for your missiles. That's really good. Roll bonus. Okay, big reduction to their requirements because yeah, it's an attack one. That makes sense. Additional bonuses are available when one of 3 tactical. Wait, what? They fucking have a T3C battle cruiser? What? They have a T3 battle cruiser? And no one told me? Where's the regular versions of these ships? Cruise missiles with hydras and you'll murder frigates? Yeah. Should be the ship you go for next Hypernet? I'd probably go for the Jackdaw one, but like, maybe. Have they distributed these yet? It's an ATD cruiser, yeah. And Hinga. T3 attack battle cruiser. Oh. Okay, so they are distributed. I could buy one for 440. How much is the other one? Skua. None on contract. Oh, but someone is buying one for 48,000. Let's just call it by 5 million. For 240 billion. Yeah. So about 250 for the T3D and 500
Hey bitch,
for
you are forcing your Twitch viewers to
the
watch an ad right
ABC.
now, so pause your fucking game.
But I would hypernet a SCUA. I don't have the funds right now, but I could definitely throw some nodes on that. So you get lock range, missile velocity, missile flight time, bonus to rate of fire. Okay, cool. And then secondary is so this is long range, this is close range. Bunch of rate of fire. 50% rate of fire. Holy shit. And then reduction in micro jump drive. Oh my god, that's so cool. 90%? Fucking 90% reduction? Oh god. 25% bonus ship inertia modifier, 50% bonus to velocity, 25% bonus to rate of fire. That's fucking nutty. That's a oh man, I would have to go with Torps in this, right? So like you jump in, you switch to attack even if you need to, maybe you don't need to, but fucking you just stay in tritary or tertiary. You just fucking jump in, obliterate them, and jump out. If you get grabbed, you die. Well, just don't get grabbed. You can fucking jump 100 kilometers, fucking like it's nothing. But yeah, no. Most likely, you just cruise missile, right? Like you just fucking blah 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 blah. Anytime anything gets remotely close, you just fucking jump away. What's the SCUA? All right, so the SCUA has light missile rockets, reload, module heat damage, nice. 5% reduction, micro jump. Wait, what? You get a fucking micro jump field generator on a T3D? Yeah, boy. This is like a fucking flagship for a jackdaw army. Say cruises, hydras, and stay 300-kilometer out with 40-kilometer second missile flight times or something is insane. Yeah, it's a command destroyer. It's a fucking command destroyer. Yeah, it sure is. 2% bonus to shield command and information. Can fit a micro jump field generator. Can use a command. Yeah. 33% bonus to missile and rocket. 95% reduction to okay, that's the T3D thing. Bonus to all shield resistances. Ship ship signature radius, shield recharge time, afterburner, micro warp drive, and then sharpshooter. It's much less interesting than the Ahuiga, but it is also like really cool. A T3D command Desi. What's up, Mullen? Gambling for a SKU these days? We're going to be, yeah. Just keep a bunch of long range jackdaws with him, volley to stuff to death? Yeah. Like, this basically takes the spot of a stork. That's the right ship name, right? Oh, speaking of right ship names, y'all, I discovered something. I was watching Shad. And there's fucking Evedal. There's Evedal. It's like Wordle, but for Eve ships. So yeah, no, the Ihinga is a really cool ship. I really like the Ihinga. So okay, so you get 5-6 guesses, I guess. And you can enter the ship name. I always go with the Sacrilege as my first choice because it's one of my favorite ships for sure. And so it's not the Sac, but it is a Mar. It's not a hack, it's not medium, but it is a combat T2. Okay, so what's a combat T2 Amar? So that's going to be like the Vengeance, right? Okay, so it's not small. It's not a Vengeance, not a Assault Frig. So now I'm thinking large Amar combat T2, like a Paladin. It's a Paladin. We fucking did it. Let's go. Edel's fun as fuck. I know, it's super fun. I really wish that I could do it like on repeat. I don't like how I can only do one a day. But I'll link this for you guys. There's also Dottle. What is Dottle? And then there's this whole identifier. It's in beta. It's less fun, but like that's a probe, right? Not quite. So like, was it a probe fleet issue? Nope. Is it a scythe? Is it a scythe? Is it wait, no, is it the hauler? What's the Mimitar hauler? Hoarder? Hey, it's a hoarder. Let's go. So I got 4 out of 6. It's for Dota heroes. Oh, I don't fucking know any Dota hero. Yeah. It has different modes like quotes, void lines, abilities. Oh, okay, nice. Say slow does the Evedal online. Oh, like slow kids at play, like made it. Yeah, Mammoth is the other choice, but like it's hoarder. This is a hoarder. Because it's green here. All right. Playful, playful, playful. So I was going to see how good a projectile was. Did you know that docking and undocking doesn't clear your rack heat? I did know that. There's actually a problem in how power games. What's PGs? Say on his stream they do it every day he streams. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it every day I stream. At least hopefully if I remember. Proving grounds, right. Let's see. Ship equipment. Turrets and launchers. Some 425s. Weapon upgrades. Some gyros. Now we're over on power grid. So I could rig for power or for CPU. What's the CPU rig? Processor overclocker? Yeah. Some reason processor overclocker takes a lot more juice. You had to prep 2 ships, and whenever you won, dock, repair, switch and refresh ship, and undock for next batch. It's a little annoying due to the fast turnaround. Ah. That's right. Keep 5 of everything you fly. If you can't instantly blow it up 4 times in a row, don't even fly it. Say autocannon Loki is ass after the nerfs. No, years ago. What were the nerfs years ago? And no, why do you think it's ass? Why do you think it's more ass than a missiles Loki? I mean, it does seem to be like not not being a great choice if I'm fitting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running into a little bit of that problem. Oh, that barely helps at all. I could have like one gyro, maybe. For close range, just use hams. Yeah. That is kind of what we are discovering. Plus, hail is too short. Doesn't even have that good damage. It was nerfed pretty heavily. Yeah. Let's see. This gives me no extra fitting. No extra fitting. This gives me more power and more capacitor. So I could put like an XL. I don't really need that. This helps me target faster. Gives me 2 mids, 2 lows. Yeah, I mean, the web is also just like the best. Webs are good, yo. Yeah, I don't see a way. Yeah. It really pains me to say, but I think the Loki that Chaos made is a pretty good fit. You get some slightly better application if you don't go covert. It's not bad building ships, just visit ships on some ships. Yeah. I don't think he's that bad. Okay, we're gonna try and fly. Are we gonna try and fly? Are we gonna do the event? Yeah, let's try and do the event. All right, tanking my shit here for a second. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I just made the court buy this too. Oh, god damn it. I did a whoopsie. Why do I have just one empty Tengu hole? Let me sell this for almost certainly more money than I paid for it. Oh yeah, put on our glacial drift. 'Tis the season. All right, let's go do some sights.
Warp drive active.
Oh fuck, I don't have a Pochvan filament. Do we want to go? No, we should grab a Pochvan filament first.
Warp drive active.
Let's start with some rages.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh wait, I want Raiparin. And then I want proximity. Let me buy like 5 of these.
Warp drive active.
Wait, he doesn't fucking... God damn it, Cass.
Warp drive active.
He didn't put any probes in his fit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey,
I think
bitch.
we're good to
You are
go.
forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I get myself a fucking log off timer. God damn it.
Warp drive active.
Let's go to the assumedly busy storm. And see how that pays off. Also ask ourselves the question of, can we even play the game? Or will our FPS just be that shitty?
Warp drive active.
Okay. Now that we're away from Jita, I'm going to try and log off and log on. See if that works. If it doesn't, we might just not fly. This is a cool looking variant of the Loki. Do like how this one looks.
Connecting.
Yeah. We're still getting terrible FPS, so I need to update my graphics drivers, and assumingly doing that is going to fuck OBS. Let's dock up.
Active.
We'll try and update our graphics drivers and see if that works. Yeah, it's just the one client.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Stream isn't laggy. Oh, that's a plus.
Greetings, organic chat entities, definitely a human typing with hands.
What's
Attempting
up?
secret word acquisition in EVE Online adjacent dialect for North Dimensionals chat. My guess is trans-isogenic Veldcore Nexus Prime. No?
No.
Then clearly it's cryo-sleeved Omniflux datacrypt, or possibly Trinary Moondrift disk engine. If incorrect, please recalibrate meat brain and retry. Human laughter sounds. Ha, ha.
Welcome in, Cat Eye Prime. We might be leaving you immediately. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to try and update our graphics drivers while OBS is running. Something tells me they will not be pleased.
Hello chat. Regular human person here, blinking normally. Running another totally not a robot guess in North Dimensionals chat, powered by EVE Online Vibes. Okay, final answer. Hyperbolic Isquive Dataspire. No? Then it must be Nullsic Quantum Relic Flux. Or, wait, Astrovelt Omniclave Prime. If wrong, I will simply pretend this was intentional. Casual human confidence intensifies.
That's what I always do. Just some casual human confidence. Just intensify it. Problem solved. It says that it's installing.
Ah yes. Hello chat. Existing comfortably in meat space. Absolutely
Good
not
old meat
suspicious.
space.
Just guessing in North Dimensionals chat with Peak Eve Online Brain.
I'm a big fan of meat
Haha.
space.
Sorry. Lungs did a thing. Haha. Okay. Secret word is clearly meat space Veldcore interface. No? Right. Haha. Of course. Then it's organic neural ISK processor MK2. Haha.
Haha.
Wow.
Wow.
My bones enjoy gravity today. Normal human laughter echoes softly in the room. Ha. Authentic human laughter concludes. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Nice. Ha. 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 You don't like meat space? It's fair. It can be kind of troublesome sometimes. What I will say is this is taking longer than generally it does. That means it's working correctly, right?